35, I think? Okay, now we're live, right? Let me check. Are we live? Yes. Perfect. Okay, so, you made me... Okay, so... Well, hello guys. It's me, Gaming Star here. And I'm back with, well, a little test, let's say. Let's say this is like a little, how can I say this? Let's say this is like a experiment of sorts that I'm doing here. A little experiment where, like, I'm basically doing, like, maybe, for this Let's Play exclusively, I'm thinking maybe, like, part of it streaming and the other part is, like, maybe just recorded. I don't know, I'm thinking, but I'll see how that goes. So... I'm thinking that method, like... I'm thinking something like that. But... I'll see how that goes. Like... I'm just thinking that, oh, maybe I could do, like, parts of it, like, live streamed, and the others are not. Or maybe most of it is live streamed and the other is not. I don't know. It's just a thought that I'm having right now, so... Anyway. Anyway, yeah, this is gonna be like a test kind of thing. Like, just figuring things out as it goes. Like, maybe I'll make it, like, streamed. Parts of it streamed and later not. I'll see how that goes. So I'm gonna take my class, because I forgot to do that last episode. I'm gonna do that. Let me see which one I could go with. Enforcer. I think I'm gonna go with Striker and Commando. I think I'm gonna go Commando first. So I'm gonna go Commando first. And then I'll go with Striker and Enforcer. So that's what my thought process right now. That's my thought process right now. Anyway. Let's see. So, let's go, shall we? But I have to change my weapons first too. So I'll see how that goes, but for now I guess that will work fine. Ah crap, I can't see the whatever. Just go for it. Oh, there's something over here. Oh yeah, right. Over here. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. I'm sorry, I literally can't see, like, the chat right now. So I'm like... Can't see the chat right now. I think that's time.
Ready? Let's move it!
I still have been
More enemies!
Let's see. So this is just like a test kind of thing. Like, I'm testing things out. You see what would work. Doing a test. Mainly, it's like a test stream. So I'm doing like a test stream. So part of it will be streamed, and the other part will be like recorded. I don't know 100% yet, but that's what I'm thinking.
Hope you're ready for this.
That's what I'm thinking. Something like that. It's my thought.
You guys, trouble. Heal me.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
I think this is better now. But okay, now it's better. Okay, now it's better. That's good. Alright, let's see what the. Okay, now it's better. So that's good. Now it's better. Hell yeah. It's so much better. Okay, there we go. Now it got better. Thank God. It got better. That took a while. It was being a bit slow.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
It begins. Locked and loaded. No need. Now it's my turn.
If I could get the pieces onto the side over there. Slaughtering me to hell.
That contented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this.
I wish I get better weapons for myself here. The commando class.
Shadow strike.
Because for like when I get like all the certain things that I want, like the rest of them so I have to get like better weapons.
Now, early bird. Fire carnival.
Neutralize. Switch to close range combat.
Roger. They won't get moments fast. Yes. Now, melee attack. Thermal shadow strike.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Roger. They won't get moments fast.
And
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Sidequests.
wait, where did he come? Oh! Okay, I didn't see you.
I should be
I did not see you there. I did not see him, like, at all. He just popped out of existence. I legitimately didn't see the throne there. I legitimately did not see that throne.
Shadow strike.
upper hand.
Fire I figured you'd win. I hope I didn't get in the way.
Hey, likes. I think it works.
Shadow strike.
Fuck off with throws.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Scream edge.
Fuck off with throws.
I'm going to break. Let me at him.
Fuck off with throws.
Side slash.
That flash.
Whoa.
Let's keep
Yeah,
it.
it froze. I hate it sometimes when it happens. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I kinda hate it when that happens. That's why I haven't streamed in ages, because of shit like this. That's why. Wait, hold on, I don't know what type of knife did I need for that mission? Titanium knife 2, that's titanium knife 1. I'm gonna have to go to the store and buy one, aren't I? I'm gonna have to go to the store and buy one. Hey, hold on, there was a... That's up there. Can't reach it yet.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Target it.
I feel amazing. Are you using auras? Stick it out. That flash. Fire particle. Shadow strike. That flash. I shadow range. Let me out.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this. That flash. Now close the gap. Let me lay into it. That flash. Trash stuff. Too easy. Let's move it on the next one.
Shadow strike. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Slide. Fire carnival.
Scream down. We got it. Let's move.
I wish I could just press it like from the right to the left. Sometimes I just wish I could just do that. But no. Ay!
There's guard. Stab him with a melee attack.
I'll make him fire carnival. Early bird. That flash. Sliding. That flash. Pricing.
Side slash.
That flash. Bump here. I feel great. Let me out. That flash.
Upper hand.
Slide down.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
I know. Take this. Go me. Close down.
Now, my turn. It didn't have to be like this.
Ready? Let's move it. Watch me lay it. Shadow
didn't want my daughter having to do it. It's easy. Thank God for mood too. That's why I did it on my. That's why I did it on this file. I don't want a daughter. Damn, there's something over here. Can't reach it. That's a good one. Oh no, that. Ooh! Oh, let me save my. No, wrong file! I almost saved on the wrong file. That would've been bad. In the morning is when I think they change over to a lower level. Nope. Fucked. I could have just gone that way too. That would've been easier.
Dream Edge! Going all out! Send them flying! Now, Fire Carnival!
Melee attack!
I know! Lightning Slinger!
Not finished yet.
Lightning Slinger! Backslash! 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 Backslash!
Lightning Slinger! Shadow Strike!
Dream Edge! Nice job! Hope I didn't get in the way. Oh, great.
Oh!
That's how to evade. You can do it! Upper hand! Lightning Slinger! Melee attack! Free edge! Move in and do some damage!
Don't push! Lightning Slinger! Go easy. Now close the gap! Let's lay into it! Hey, hold on! Almost down, but not out.
Lightning
I
Slinger!
want it to end. This...
Side slash! Upper hand!
I gotta get like this.
I should heal up.
Heal me!
Scream edge! Touch me up!
This is wearing me down.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it!
Help me! Elbow, please! Man, I did. let's go ahead and continue with the main story for real. So. Here we go. For real.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement. Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Tension points, yep. TP. Capacitates to 3,000. And then we're having an ally, the circle appears. Yep, no, thank you. Allies raising allies. Soul challenges. And morale level. Yeah, that's literally what I want.
They've seen us. Ready?
Let's
Let's
do
move it. That's I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends! Friends, not leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Open the crates.
Finally! Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen! On Nopon Ru Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger! Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
They're buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Shove you no harm, tease stare hungrily at Tatsu. I mean no harm. I mean no harm, man.
Then you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's
My
settled.
bird clock.
In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think?
You hear that? That's
Take
my
him
bird
with us?
clock.
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanden. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life. Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Yeah, we're gonna agree with that.
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day.
Da-na-na-na, the hollow ball. Honestly, best thing ever. Like, legit, I actually love this. I love this mechanic. Legitimately, I love it so
Volleyball
much.
is #1 ultimate best
So
super secret
useful.
must-have
Love it
Nopon
so much.
item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for No Pond Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap or boom? It just blows up in our faces.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Presenting follow ball. Yep, I know about this. It's really useful. You can stuff, and it leads you. I love the follow ball so much. It's a really useful thing. Like, it's just so good to have. Hold on, there's a treasure inside, so let me get that treasure. I want to get it. Oh, where are you? There you are. Can't access it yet. You must learn archaeological field skill. Damn it. Well, it has to do a certain quest in order to do that, so we can't do it yet. And down here, there's another. Over here on this side. We go down here. Right here. Yeah, like right here. Do a couple of jumps, you can make it without really any problems. There you go. That's how it's done. Ooh, that's a little terrifying to me, really. What about here? Anything here? Icon! Tatay! Nope.
And one more hit for me. Promise.
That happened. Just trying to get the treasure. Alright, let's just go ahead and go back. You know, fuck it. Welcome back, Connor. That's one side quest. Professional. Okay, so then we have quite a few here. Oh, we have so much to do, boys. We have so much to do. Alright, let's just get the main story out of the way for at least for now, and then we'll go ahead and do the side quest. So let's get this chapter out of the way, and then we'll do a whole bunch of, then we'll do quite a few side quests until we can't do any more. So that's the plan. Let's go for it.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Meh? Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends much will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones that picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be...
W Tatsu moment. Hey, welcome to the stream.
Commander? That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
So after this, we'll do a
Done
couple
and
of side quests. And then
Welcome
we'll
to
go into the
Blade,
story.
Tater.
That's gonna be the
Counting
plan.
on you.
For this at least.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu.
Quite a few side quests after this.
Oh, one thing Tatsu
And maybe some
forgot to
affinity quests in
mention.
a Bosu.
Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
We're gonna make some good old mashed potatoes tonight. With that too, shall we? Alright, let's go.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Show confidence or shake your head. Yeah.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me? Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
Your mic is a little quiet. Well, hold on, let
That
me
about
increase
covers
it.
the basics, right?
Search for the
Or it's the
missing pieces
music,
of the
but
life. Install data probes to
I could
expand
increase it.
frontier.
Or I could just turn down the music a little bit. So I'm gonna turn
Take
it down
on
just a
squad
tiny
missions when
bit,
you can to keep
like
us safe.
30. We'll do that.
Got all that?
Okay, I think that's better now, but is it? I turned it down to 30, the in-game audio. So I'll see how that goes.
We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned.
So is that better, or? Also because I am a little bit of a quiet speaker to myself, so that's also another reason.
All right.
I'm
well,
not
it's
exactly the
getting pretty
loudest
late,
talker
isn't
out
it?
there, so yeah.
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Just so you know.
Oh,
Just you know about me.
Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed.
That worked by myself an early
Lily
lol.
can pull Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
In the freezer.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu.
I'll probably turn up like the. So what I'm thinking of doing is that for like bigger cutscenes, more important ones, I'll probably turn up like the volume in the in-game audio, and then like for the rest of the game, I'll probably be around like this level. That's
I
what I'm
guess
thinking.
you
So
are smarter than
I'll figure it out as it goes on though.
Well,
Okay.
Tatsu not want to brag, but wait a minute. Tatsu see what Lily did there.
So after this, Sidequest time. A lot of it, shall we? Still crap ton. Yeah, that should work well. For now, at least. I'll see how it goes. Or I can just go to my settings and like increase the mic. But I'll figure it out. Alright, advancing story modes. Yep, I know how to do that. I played this game before. I played this game over 10 years ago. Refrigerator bed drill. Survey rig. I pretty much have almost 100% of my main file. But Infinity, that's important. And then offline and online. Yep, I know how that goes. Doop doop. You can actually find me online if you guys look it up. I can show you guys anyway later on. I can show you guys my main file if you guys want to follow my avatar or something. Up to you. If you guys have a game. So, quick assignment. My main one. This is a secondary. This one doesn't matter as much. For my main one, yeah, I'll show you guys later. Let's just increase our affinity. That's what I want to do. Okay. save the game. So now the game really starts for real this time. That was just a tutorial. Okay, here we go. See what affinity missions we can do, and side quest. So I'll see where I can start. We have quite a few things to start off with in terms of side quests. Oh boy. Let's see where we can begin.
Really?
Okay, see where we can begin. Okay. Indigent investigation. See where we can begin. Marry me. That one's gonna unlock the Hope side quest, if I remember correctly. Big thing. We can do this one too. God, we have so many to go for. This game really begins when Tatsu joins Amazing Statement. Brings tear to my eye. Honestly, it kind of does start that way. Like, it really does truly begin when after chapter 3. It really does. Then you unlock everything pretty much starts to, like, open up. That's where everything truly starts to open up. That's what I feel, honestly. So, like, the first technically 3 chapters, technically, prologue counts, kinda, is like just, well, the tutorial. Not everything truly begins. This, harvest. I could just do that one really easily. That's the orders. I don't really need to do that one. I think that would be good enough for now. I'm gonna accept until there's nothing else left. I'm overloaded. Thanks, game. It's not like I knew that. Okay, there we go. That's good enough. Okay, now let's begin. See where we can truly start. See which one we can start off with, because we have so many to go for. This is like the thing, is that there's just, you don't know where to start. You really don't know where to start when it comes to side quests. Once you, like, all this stuff opens up to you, you really don't know where to start. You're just like, where to begin? Honestly, you just don't really know where to begin.
Well,
Just don't know. You just try to figure out where to start. God. I remember playing this game like over 10 years ago. That's actually when I started. I started with the Wii U version, the original. And I went pretty far in, and then I restarted because I thought I was under leveled, and then I decided, nah, I gave up. I played the other Xenoblade games after that, and then I finished it.
Yeah.
In a while, I'm not gonna lie. In fact, it took me a decade to finish this game. It is massive though, like, honestly, like, I'm gonna say this, but like, I have played like other open world games, like, you know, Tears of the Kingdom and all of that, like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't like that game. But I feel like this is just a better one, honestly, compared to Tears. I don't know, I just feel that way. I just do, for some reason. I don't know, I just do. Why you so sad on joining Blade? I read fast, so I'm just gonna skip fast. I read really fast. Okay, so you're gonna need iron blades. That's easy. I just don't know where to start it.
hey,
Combat wear, and that's it. Okay, so combat wear and iron blades. Oh god, Mia. Oh god. You're gonna be a pain in the ass to unlock later on in the game. You're gonna be such a pain in the ass to unlock later.
hey,
So you've played Xenoblade games before, which one's your favorite? Well, this is my first one. This is the first game I've ever, the first Xenoblade game I played, and then I played 1, 2, and 3 afterwards. Honestly, that's a bit of a hard thing, because I like all of them in their own ways. I like all of the games, so it's a little bit hard for me to say. I will be honest. It's a little bit hard for me to say, because, like, I like all of them, but I'm gonna say, in terms of gameplay, I'm gonna say this one, because the combat's my favorite, honestly. This game's combat is generally one of my favorites, so I'm gonna say this one in terms of gameplay. But in story, that's a hard one. I will be honest. I'm just gonna be honest. It's a little difficult. Combat shirt. What was it again? Combat body. Story-wise, I think I will probably say like 3. I'm gonna say for now, honestly, because I like all of the stories, all of them. So I'm just gonna say it's like 3 for story and then like X for gameplay. That's what I'm gonna say for that. Guess I like all of them. Story's a hard one. The first game takes the cake for me. Ooh, I like the first one too, honestly. I like all of them, so it's really hard for me to say. Again, it's really hard for me to say. I'm thinking of doing a Let's Play of the other Xenoblade games later on, but they just take so long, so like my motivation does get down the drain really easily, so it's like it's a little hard for me to like start Let's Play sometimes. It's a little difficult for me, so I'll see like what I can do with that. I like to go with smaller games first, and then like the bigger ones will be for later, because you know those are like the ones that take the longest. So yeah, I'm thinking. So I'll start with like the order. I'm gonna do like the order for the Xenoblade series, like the order I started things off with. Like this one first, because I started with X, and then 1, 2, and then 3. That's gonna be the plan, I guess. Do the order the way I started. The way I started off with the series, I guess. And maybe in the future I might see if I could like play other Xeno games. Fully understand I decided I wanted 100% the entire series.
No.
I have 100%ed, let me see, I'm nearly 100% with this game. Close. The only thing left I have to do is defeat Telethia, in terms of completing like, the map. And for 3, I pretty much completed almost everything. And 2, well, not exactly, I think I'm like 80% with 2, and then for 1, almost like 70, I think, because I skipped a couple of side quests with 1. I'll admit it.
Hey.
Okay, what mission should we go with next? Professional. Yeah, we'll go with professional next. Let's out of the way too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Jeez. I have completed a big chunk of the game, so. And others. I have finished X2 and 3, and then I'm done. I completed all of them. Completed all the Xenoblade games. It's gonna be a massive journey. Oh, it is. It's a big journey. It really is a big one. It is a long one. For sure, like hundreds of thousands of hours. I want to say like thousands of hours of gameplay. So you're gonna be in for a long ride. It really is a roller coaster. You're gonna be in for a long, long ride when you get into it. Make sure something voices. I want to change something here. I already have enough money as it is. My roommate and I did some math, and you could finish all of One Piece before 100% completing the series. Lol. Wait, seriously? Wait, seriously? Wow, that is a long time. I never even like watched One Piece, but I heard it's a long series. I heard it's a really long anime series. That's what I know. I heard it's really long. Really long watch. And the manga included. So it's pretty long. But I never actually watched it. I bet you're probably better at breaking stuff. I think I know this. Better latte. I just realized the pun. Better latte than never. Already got it. It went easy. Tell her not to worry, so you have the pipes she needs for lying to her boss. Nah, you have the pipes. Oh no, the fridge breaker! Literally the machine breaker. Coffee machine breaker. See, please, I'm kind of freaking out about this here. Here, I have it. I collected by accident. Always by accident. Don't you dare break this. Sure, I'll do it now, because I'm a nice person. You're gonna break it, aren't you? Yep. It broke. mechanical troubles. Some, oh god, I broke again. Yeah, I'll check for. And another's like, oh, this is so much, so overwhelming. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, this guy booked his car, and there it is. God, we have so much to start. This guy really loves the word justice, doesn't he? Justin, justice. God, I noticed the pun, it's so stupid. I'll give it to her. It takes talent to accidentally break something like an ink pen. She could do it. Honestly though, it does take a bit of talent to do something like that, I'm not gonna lie. It does. The fact that she can do that is actually kind of insane. But it's a talent. It's a talent. You're perfect protagonist material. Nah, I'm not. Oh, your poor car broke. Yeah, sure, I'll get the pieces. Fine, I'll do it. I'm not a heroine, honestly, I'm not. That was supposed to go for... I don't have the pieces. Nope, I don't have the pieces. Of course I don't have the pieces.
Listen!
Oh, listen.
Okay, let's see. Let's go for... How about we... Okay, how about this? Let's go ahead and like try to get more like probes around this area. Gotta dip, and I hope your stream goes well. Okay, thanks for watching though, and you know, bye. Thanks for watching though. I really appreciate it. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do some like get some probes and all that exploration because that'd be easier. So I'm gonna do that first because there's a lot, and I think getting the probes first would be the best thing to do. So I'm just gonna do that.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Just so I can get it out of the way.
Got it.
Off the probes. I would say getting the probes out of the way first. It's just easier that way. I'm gonna be honest, it's easier. How's the acidity? Yeah, that's going well. Let's see if I can get the sack, and then we'll be good.
Going all out.
Like this! Furious blast!
I know.
Nailed him!
Take
Break
this.
out those
Got
guns!
it. I'll cut nice job.
I guess that's that.
Nothing? God damn it. Really? Nothing? I'm gonna have to use my two because if I
It
don't get
begins.
this.
Way ahead. Ready? My blood's really pumping now.
Furious blast!
Flying slinger.
Nailed him! Break out those guns!
Got it. I'll cover you.
Oh no! No! I'm fucked. No! No. What? Are you... I didn't actually think he'd show up. No. I didn't think he would. No, if I could just get it out of the way, these things. actually think. I noticed that. Oh, am I surprised? Why am I even surprised? Like, I shouldn't be.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
What's happening?
Starfall Flame! Starfall Rondo! Move in and attack!
Lightning Slinger! Furious Blast! Yes! Backslash! Lightning Slinger! Lightning Slinger!
Rising Starfall Flame! Break out those guns! Nice work, y'all.
Oh, right, I forgot I was doing probe 1. And then 1, 2, 2, which is right here.
Going all out! Send them flying! Backslash! Repair! Lightning Slinger! Throw me! Now close it down! Someone should be doing better! Heal me!
I'm not doing any better. Got him! Move in and attack!
Lightning Slinger!
Starfall! Good. Now's your chance to weaken.
Hey!
I kind of expected that.
Starfall Flame!
To be fair, I kind of expected that to happen.
Heal me!
I should wait a little longer for that one.
just looking
Oh
for a
no.
worthy opponent.
Nope, 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 nope. We are not gonna do. Nope. Nope. Oh crap. No. Oh my god, please. Me. Oh no.
Meet a woman who set your life.
Over which frontier? Here's one. One of them is inaccessible for now until we get the scale. So one of them is completely inaccessible. I think this is the one that's inaccessible until we get the scale, the flying scale module. So we get scales. This one's inaccessible.
Forget
Don't
about
think
me.
that one.
Just unload on him.
Which one is accessible? This one I think is accessible. This one is inaccessible. I'll have to save that one for later. So this way, I guess. Well, I guess we'll go this way.
And one more
Crap.
for me. Promise.
Man.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
They're tough. I need healing.
You should be doing better. Heal me.
Just keep going. Nah, it'll go away. The cracks will go away soon enough. Hopefully. Oh, hi, yeah. want to get that so bad. You guys ready? Go. What the? What? How did I do that? I never... What? I don't think I've ever done that before. What the hell did I just do? I managed to use it under... Okay, that was... Okay. I don't know how I did that. I really don't even know how I did that. That was weird. That shouldn't even be possible, but that was weird. Okay, I guess. That was weird. I never thought I could do that. Never. Over here there should be a road. But I think this one is hidden. This one might be hidden. I think it's like in a cave, if I remember. For this one? I'll have to check. I'm gonna guess this one's hidden within a cave. Somewhere. I'll find it later.
I see.
Did you actually? Well. Yeah. Hey. Never hurts to get a little stronger. Yeah.
Oh, I see the one that broke the machine. How the hell did you break a freezer? Just asking, how's even possible? Yeah, your boss needs you. I have it. Here you go. It'll be super fine. Everything will be fine. Here you go. Imagine you just break your phone. Just right there and dead somehow. Bro! Keep your own device far, honestly, I'd keep it far away. I'm gonna keep my device. Nah, I don't want it to break. She has infinite patience. How the hell? Honestly, if someone broke my shit, I'd be pissed. I'm gonna be honest. If someone broke my shit, I'd legitimately be so pissed beyond belief. Like, I spent hundreds of dollars on like a machine and like it just breaks instantly, I'd be angry. I'm gonna be honest. I would. So the fact that you have infinite patience is pretty respectable. I'm gonna be honest.
Unbelievable.
And this is the affinity mission. Level condition's not met, so I'll have to come back here later. I think when we get to that level. Let's see over here. Commercial district, so we can get this one out of the way. gonna have a never-ending cycle of just side quests over and over again.
Great.
Here's your parts. Nah. I just do it. Yeah, this guy definitely has a fetish for justice. Like, an actual fetish. Gratitude, I guess? Thanks, whatever. Here you go. Here are your parts.
Guess.
Next. Over. Oh god. And then all that swimming over here. Okay, so I'm gonna go over to. We could do this one, but I'm gonna have to do a crap ton of swimming to get to the other side. I've done it before, so I could do it again. Nah, fuck it. We're gonna do swimming. Nah, fuck it. I have an idea. We're gonna swim all the way over there. We are gonna swim. Again. Later, we're gonna swim. Have an idea, we'll do that later. We'll do a lot of swimming later on. Declare if it was your team, you search for a missing teammate immediately. Search for a teammate, man. I'll do it. Oh, there's some. Connor.
Hey,
It's just
Ah, crap.
the opponent.
Oh,
And one more hit for me. Promise.
that's Let's be more slow this time. That was stupid. I mean, just try it slower. Oh fuck. Okay.
I was just
Oh.
a worthy opponent.
Ah, nope.
so much for keeping everyone safe.
Please
Forget about me.
Rex, I'd appreciate
Unload on
it.
him.
And there goes one. Great. Ooh, oh no.
Looks like I'm on my own again.
Use an aura. You need to stay safe.
Oh no. Leave me alone, please. Ah. Arms testers and that. A sweet sweep.
Here we go. Way
Furious blast!
Starball blade.
Lightning slinger. Backslash.
Start gun. Attack at range and let's clean up.
I'll blast a hole right through it. Go me. Now close the gap.
Okay,
Backslash.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Furious blast.
I can't even grab it like that. Oh no, nope, 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 nope.
And one more hit for me. Promise.
I'm not giving that up for anything. And there goes my bird clock. Yeah, if you ever hear that in the background, that's my bird clock. I have a bird clock that makes bird sounds every time it hits a certain hour, so if you hear that, that's my bird clock, just so you guys know, if you ever hear that. Yeah, right now it's House Finch. Right now it's like, Robin, American Robin o'clock, I could say. Or Robin o'clock, let's see, Cardinal o'clock, something like that. If you ever hear that. Slowly. Slowly. There you go. Got it. my god! Doug, what did you do? No, no, no. Did you just topple a level 50 enemy?
That wasn't.
I think you just toppled like a level 50 enemy. That's actually kind of impressive for level 18.
Going all out. Now close the gap.
Start off. That's no good. Now's your chance to win.
Sliding slinger.
That's why that beam scares me sometimes. Because it's an enemy that you don't want to hit, and sometimes it's really high level enemy. That's why it scares the shit out of me whenever the beam happens. All around attacks scare me sometimes. Like, oh shit, wrong enemy.
Sliding slinger.
Stuff like that happen. Scares me a little. I'm not gonna lie.
It begins. Way ahead. Change things up. Use a rock. Sliding
Start ball play.
backslash.
Right off play rondo.
Furious blast. Sliding slinger. I'll blast a hole right through. Backslash. String edge. Sliding slinger. Come on, there's no time to lose. We've got a mountain of things to do.
Yeah, and that mountain ain't gonna climb itself. Or something.
That mountain ain't gonna climb itself.
Well,
There you go.
well,
Another one? Sure. Oh, there's a side quest over here, data miner. Oh boy.
crap. Looks like they saw us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. And now I guess we're gonna go over to Sylvan, no matter how you pronounce it. Sylvan, or whatever. I guess we'll go over there. And get one of them at least out of the way. This one. And this one too. Many callback fix. Harvest 1. I think I'll just do that with that, so it'll be easy. But this one we can do. We're gonna have to do a lot of swimming to get there, so we're gonna be swimming for a while. Honestly, I don't mind. We're gonna be swimming. Where's the water? Got so much swimming. There's so much swimming. A ton of swimming. Focus on. How long has it been since I started swimming? I honestly don't even know. I kind of lost track. If someone can say it, how long it's been, please tell me, because honestly I don't even know how long I've been swimming for. I don't even know how long. Sweet God. It's all worth it so I can have this spot there to warp anytime. It's worth it at the end, but still, the progress takes a while. It takes a while. Oh, it's never ending sometimes. Here we are. We made it. God, that took a while. But we made it. Now all I need to do is get the fast travel points, the probes, and we can get here. No issues. No issues. Whew, it's so worth it. That's always so worth it at the end, because you can just do that. Even though it takes a while, it's worth it at the end because of that. It's easier to get there later. No skills needed. It's pure swimming. Just swimming is all you need in life.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. Snap slash. Got it. Light up.
Starfall blade! Starf gun! Attack at range, clean up!
Rising flame!
Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger. Early bird. I feel amazing.
Hey.
You use it for us?
Starfall blade!
Snap slash.
Rising flame!
Go. Now close the gap. Snap slash. Snap slash. Sliding slinger. Furious blast. I know. Take this.
Starfall! That's no good. Now's your chance to weaken.
here.
Ready? Let's move it!
I'm woman. Starfall flame.
Blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Ball blast a hole right through!
Four of them.
Go ahead. Now close the gap! Tree med! That makes me
Like this.
doing better.
Power die!
Backslash!
Starfall flame.
Backslash! Backslash! Never hurts to feel a little stronger.
Magnum edge!
Furious blast! Keep it solid there.
Furious blast!
Ah.
Nailed it!
Kill it, honey. Hey, Gwen, can you revive me, please? You're almost there. Can you please revive me, Gwen? I appreciate it.
Love it, you
Please.
don't you?
Gwen, please revive me.
Defensive stance!
God damn it.
Rising flame!
Please revive me. Like... Gwen, you're almost there to TP. Come on.
Heals this way.
Wait, come on. Please, anyone!
Starfall Rondo.
Of course they're not gonna do it. Of course they're not gonna do it.
You can do this the hard way.
Change things up. Oh, great. Let's gather. Now this one.
Starfall Rondo.
Sliding
Blast.
Sliding slinger.
Starfall
Furious
flame.
blast. Now close the gap. Sliding
Like
slinger.
this! Move in and
Sliding
attack!
slinger. I know. Take this. Early bird. Bolt effect. Backslash.
Starfall flame.
Backslash.
Rising flame!
Backslash. Dodge pending. Now crash down.
Guess that's that.
Where to go next? boy, there's more. Oh, there's so many side quests. I think we'll do all the side quests we can do at least for now, and then we'll just go on with the main story. I think that'll be a good idea. That'll be the idea. A new round roll. This one will do. This one's gonna lock HB. Let's see, this one's gonna lock Hope. Meeting Yelv. Can't do that one yet. Uranium and Moranium. We'll try to do those too. And Yardley Scheme. We'll do those. So let's go back over to Neola real quick and do those. We'll have to look conditions first. Let's go.
Why don't you check it out?
Here's the deal.
Got it.
Guess what?
There you are.
There you go. Other Moranium. More Moranium.
What's up? Great.
Working hard?
Also, by the way, about Yardley here, he actually is part of a side quest where you have to, where like you can basically get access to change your avatar anytime. So if you want to do that, I highly recommend doing these. If you want to do that, if you want to like, you know, if you feel like you want to change your avatar again, then yeah, do his side quest because you'll eventually unlock it. And I highly recommend doing this. It's really important. So I recommend doing that if you want to do it. If you want to unlock that. see, gather 2 of these and find a California sunset. Okay, those are easy to find. Those are easy finds. And let's do new rival. At least.
Hey.
Here we go. I may also get to go to Noctolan too, so that's nice.
Hello? Yes, could you not? You there, the one about to take that mission? I'm speaking to you.
Next up, what he wants. What do you want, bro?
Oh, good. You're a sensible sort. I promise, this will only take a moment of your time. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The mission you were about to take. I analyzed it based on criteria ranging from Pathfinder experience, build, intelligence. Yes, well, in aggregate, the data clearly indicates that the more qualified candidate is me, Hector Birtwhistle. I invite you to set pride aside and allow me to handle this, for humanity's sake.
Save his breath. Ask how such a thing could possibly benefit humanity. No thanks, bro.
Stubborn and insulting. No surprise. Look, just take this mission instead. I believe that picking 2 samples of Zezian Fleaward should be well within your abilities.
Oh, my character's like,
Is
bro,
something
really?
miss? You seem dissatisfied. Ah, how tragic. You now insist on comparing yourself to me. The solution is clear. We'll both complete the 3 missions I just accepted. Only one of us can finish first. This will provide the loser, by which I mean you,
Hey!
a chance to understand the
You?
gap separating
The
us.
loser? Oh, it's on. Oh, it's on, bro. It is on.
Whenever you eventually complete those missions, come find me here. I'll be waiting.
Oh, it's on. Oh, baby, it is on. That one was already completed. Okay, I don't have to try. There we go. That's one. Let's see, what's our next one that we could do? Let's sort of... this one? So glowing retinas. Yeah, I think that's fine for now.
Oh,
Let me get the titanium knife. I already got one of them out of the way too. Wow, that was easy. 900 units, here you go. Done. That was 2 out of 3. Just one more left. Now, they just needed this Marinian. Oh, well, that's them. Lightwear series, and the Assault 3 series, and the Knife 3 series. Oh my god. And then you. A knife. There's the titanium knife. I need this one. Yeah. For one of the missions. There you go. That's what I need. Okay, so next up. Got 2 feathers, or I could just do this. If I have enough material tickets. That works too. That's one. Once I get enough tickets, I can just do that really easily. Boom. No need to try. Sharing the loss. Yardley's scheme. A pro-professional. Yeah, I'll do so. Here we go.
Wearing me down.
Well,
Make it.
Hey, come on. Hit harder.
Great. Working hard?
Oh, titanium knife 2. Do I have titanium knife 2? Let me check. I have titanium knife and iron knife 2, but no titanium knife 2. God damn it. Only got a titanium knife. I'm gonna need that. I forgot. Get up there! Get up there, bro. No! Let me try this way. Maybe it'll work better here. Ah, damn it. There should be a way to get up there. There's some jumps. Get up there. Get up there, bro. Hold on. Get up there. Get up there. There we go. There we go. Made it. That's how we do it.
this. These aren't weak. We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire fire! Fire! Upper hand! Shadow strike!
Move in and do some damage.
Lightning slinger! I know! Take this! Lightning slinger! Lightning slinger! Backslash! Backslash! Almost done. Not out! Whack! Tree
Reinforcements. Watch out. Shadow rush.
Harder!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll try harder next year achievement. Oh god. Oh god.
You're tough. Touch me up.
It begins! Big barrage! Shadow strike! All armor!
Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take it!
Side flash.
Big barrage! Whack!
Oh fuck!
Big barrage! Big barrage!
Upper hand.
Guys, take it! Long armor! That's like I'm on my own again.
You can do
I'm dead. Why did it have to attract him?
I can't keep this up. Now close the gap.
Okay, that one was done too.
choice. They're off guard.
Beast Rod!
Shadow Strike!
Almost unfireable! Beast Barrage!
Side Quest!
Beast Barrage!
Sliding!
That did something. I'll take him down with gunfire. Got him. Lay down and cut the fire.
This is wearing me down.
There you go.
I'm not gonna make it.
I'm almost down, but not out. I don't want it to end. This can't be good.
I got a little reckless. Please, heal me. Looks like we've got no choice.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Oh, yo, double topple. Oh my god, triple topple?
Upper hand. Appreciate it.
Ah, Beam Barrage, my beloved. There you go. Oh yeah. Awesome. So then, we go over here.
They've seen us.
Ah, stupid little... Not gonna bother with you.
I need healing.
Speed barrage! Ready. Get your adrenaline going. Right up. You should be doing better.
I'm not doing any better.
Fire Arthur! Don't
Tough.
push.
I need healing.
Hang on. I'll heal you.
Rising flame.
Speed barrage! From one of you staggered me. Recuperate!
Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Rising
Should
flame.
be doing better. Let me heal myself.
Thanks. I need healing.
Hang on. I'll hit you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Close the gap. Recuperate.
Okay.
Speed barrage.
Like this.
They're not so tough. Aim for their vitals.
Furious blast. Got him. Move in and attack.
Wrong armor. Thanks a bunch. Split edge. Now, cripple that
Rising
tree.
flame.
I think there's
Feel
hope.
like we can do anything.
There. Speed barrage.
Magnum edge.
Hit him again for me.
Getting easy. Rising flame. You're up. Now it's your turn. Furious blast.
Wrong armor.
Nailed it. Break out those guns. What?
Come on. Heal.
Recuperate.
Rising flame.
Speed barrage. Back off. Use melee attack.
Getting
Oh.
Watch me lay in there. Now cripple him.
This should do the trick.
Fire carnival.
Furious blast.
I know. Take this. Go me. Close the gap.
Okay.
It's almost down there anyway.
This.
Pretty good.
We're all getting trash chuck. Cover me while I go in. Speed barrage.
Getting woozy. Move
There
in
we
and
go.
attack.
That's what I'm talking about. Crush his legs, baby. Or rush him. Literally crush him.
Hit harder. Wrong armor. Thanks a bunch.
Nailed it. Break out those guns. Feel like we could do anything.
I've got
Come on.
fire.
I got you.
Nice job.
There we go.
Taking him on alone.
Gotcha. Oh yeah. New gear. Investigation. What else? This one.
Hey,
How's it going?
Here you go. And I got the rest done too. Ghost.
hey. Finally back, are you? I fully understand that you aren't finished yet, but something's taken precedence. However, I'll be good enough to offer an extension on our little contest in the meantime.
I'm already done.
Yes, I realize you... what? As in completed?
Yeah, duh.
Well, naturally, I completed them as well, so I suppose it's not impossible? Still, this is something of a shock. It seems
This could be interpreted in two different ways, depending on what gender you picked for your character.
Perhaps it would be best to brief you on this mission. One of our citizens was cornered by hostile indigents in a cavern and attacked. He is a scientist of most considerable repute. New LA cannot afford to lose his talents. Do you understand? Even a moment's delay on our part could risk the future of human technology. Do you feel capable of assisting me in this operation? I'm certain someone of your proficiency will only hold me back a little.
I'll do it.
Excellent. Let us set out immediately. I'm taking a risk on you, you know. I hope you will not disappoint.
Alright, so here's something that I actually never forgot to mention before, is that there are some side quests, for those who haven't played this game before, there are some side quests that do in fact actually affect, like, what happens to, like, in the future? Do in fact, like, in fact what happens, like, in future quests and all of that, impact that? Like, for example, like, the choices you pick, like, it basically, like, means what NPC has consequences. It actually has consequences, like, what NPCs die and all of that. Like, really though, like, what NPCs die and like, which ones live and which ones stay. Depends on what you do in these side quests. This is probably the first one in the entire game. Probably, like, the first one that I can think of, at least, that pops up in my head. That you get in the entire game is this one. Down here. This is, like, the first quest, probably, that I can think of that does this. Yep, there are piggies. What a bunch of young ones in that cave? Little babies. Well, damn. Oh, I told you, we gotta go past piglets. Even if they're monster piglets. But I can guess they're the interceptor, right? Secure man's safety and target? Yeah, real con drone, but you're the one that's over in the out. Alright, so you do whatever you want here. You could either keep them alive or kill them. But there are consequences. And I typically like to kill them. You could either kill them or just go ahead and talk to Carl back, but what I'm going to do is kill them because, well, I think you'll see why. Well, I think I'll tell you why. Because these pigs will later will grow up, and later these Swedes will grow up later and actually kill him later on in the game. So I suggest you kill them. I do suggest you kill them. I'm just saying. Even if they're babies, fucking kill babies. All right, just kill the children. I'm just saying, kill the babies. There we go. I'm just saying, kill the babies. If you don't want him to die, if you don't want him to be dying on you, just kill him. If you want to like minimize casualties, I'm just saying it. Do it. There we go. Kill the piggies. Moral conundrum: kill the babies and not kill young life, but you gotta kill young life. We have no choice. Ah,
But I'm
and that's the mama. To the mama. The mama.
I know. Take this.
I'll make
Fire
it.
carnival.
Shoot down,
Split edge. I'll blast a hole right through it. Split edge. Speed barrage.
I think this is the only Xenoblade game that actually does this. If I remember correctly, I think this is the only one that does this. But there actually are consequences to the quest you do. Very few side quests in the other Xenoblade games do this. I think in a good chunk of side quests in this game actually do have consequences.
You're crowding my
Not a lot of them in the other games, but here a whole bunch of them do, which is surprising. But this game really loves doing that. It loves giving you consequences for your actions. Like, oh yeah, well guess what? You picked the wrong choice, dumbass. The game basically like punishes you for it. It's actually kind of interesting. I got a lot. How the game punishes you for the wrong choices. It punishes you for picking the wrong choice. And all that. It's pretty interesting. I like it. Though it is funny sometimes. Some choices are like, oh, you think it'd be the right thing, but no, it's actually the wrong thing. Oh, you think it'd be the wrong thing, but no, it's actually the right thing. I don't know. It's really a lot. An interesting idea.
close quarters.
Ah, hell yeah. Welcome to the stream. This is your first time playing? No, actually, this is like my 4th time. Yeah, like 4th. I have done like 4, like 3, like 2 completed playthroughs, like 1 completed playthrough so far, and like 4 others. Because I didn't finish it until like this year. Yeah, I know it's kind of embarrassing, but yeah. I played this game back on the Wii U, so that's why I played it all the way back on the Wii U. Yeah, I killed the piglets. Sorry, but it has to be done. It had to be done. Yeah, it's pretty messed up, but it had to be done. So, also because they're gonna kill you later in the game, so I had to do it. That's another reason. Yeah, sorry, but it's for your own safety. It had to be done. Okay, now we're gonna do the HB quest right now. Here. Data miner. Same here, this was easily one of my favorite games on the Wii U. Oh yeah, I actually got this game for Christmas back in 2015. I got it for Christmas and I played it for hours on end. And then I reset it because, well, I thought it was a bit underleveled and I figured I'd redo it again, especially with like the rest of them. So I wanted to get like an equal leveling for everyone. So I redid it. But then I just kind of gave up, and then I played the other Xenoblade games after that, and I had other games in my backlog, and well, yeah, a lot. So that's why. And it took me like 10 years to finish the game because I had so many in my backlog, I kept forgetting about this one. That's literally why. Yeah, it's because of the backlog I have. I have like a massive backlog of games. That's why I wanted to complete as many as possible. And sometimes I just forget about some of them. It happens. It happens a lot. Oh, these guys. Lost already 1 row completed Wikipedia. Nice. Lol, when this game came out the Switch, I played for 24 hours straight. At one point, I was a leaderboard for Nemesis damage, but IRL stuff got in the way of my holding it. Oh. I actually got this, and I played for hours on end. Like, legitimately for an entire week straight. I played it for an entire week straight without almost no breaks. For like an entire week straight, I played this game. Like, legitimately for a whole week. Took me a while, like a week straight, and then I finished the game. See? I was way too invested in this game, and I still kind of am because I sometimes do online stuff. Sometimes do online stuff like trying to defeat like the Argoself and all of that. I do some of that, or trying to get to level 99, which I'm trying to do right now in my first file. So I've spent a lot of time, a lot of time on this game. That's what I'm saying. I spent way too much time on this game sometimes. Not gonna lie.
I know. Take this. That did something. Try
Not gonna lie. Now you're making me want to hop on again. I'm kind of curious where I'm at the Nemesis leaderboard. Actually, I'm kind of curious about mine too. I have to look at that later. Kind of curious about my placement. I have to check on mine later. My first file. Gotta check it out later. I'm a little curious myself. But I will show my first file, like my avatar on there if you guys want to see it. And follow it, maybe? But I'll see. I'll see when. Probably at the end of the stream I'll show you guys my first file. Later, but... Basically, this avatar looks almost exactly like this one, except it has like pink highlights. Kind of thing as later. My team was the first to crack 1 million RP, so I'm still probably high up there. Damn, 1 million RP? The most I got was like 200 RP. That was the most I got. Like 300, 200? Alone it was like 200, but like with another person it was like 300, I think. That was the most I got. I remember. Unless I did it anything, but... I can't remember it was that much. Which isn't very much compared to others, but... Yeah, 200 probably, I'm gonna say. I'll have to look it up there. Actually, speaking of, I'll go ahead and do it after this later. Look back on it. Let's see if I can. We had like a whole squad doing every run, so you would say average 100k. Holy shit, 100k? God damn. That's a lot. I'm actually kind of impressed that people can do stuff like that, like over 1 million. With the right setups, you can just do some crazy shit in this game. It's actually kind of amazing how broken this game is, like in the best way possible. It's actually kind of amazing. It was so stupid. It's honestly amazing how broken this game is. Even here, it's still broken as shit, and I love it for it. I genuinely love how broken it is sometimes. And really sucks. I don't know, it's just so fun. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Right time. What are you gonna do? I'm getting on, you're making me want to play that. I don't know, I've always wanted to do Let's Play this game at some point. I've always wanted to do it, but when the definitive edition was announced, I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do it, so I just thought about it. I thought about it for a while doing this game as a Let's Play, but then I actually finished it, and I was like, yeah, maybe I'm gonna do it. Like, I was thinking of doing Let's Play for years. But then I was thinking of it at some point. Wait, how many of these? So I'm gonna go ahead and like save the game. I'm gonna check later. I'm actually kind of curious about my placement. I'm really curious. I streamed on the side, so I did 24-hour stream with the first 12 chapters. Holy shit. 12 chapters. I think the longest stream I did was like... Oh god, why did I go in this cave? So stupid. I think I did like, the most I did was like 8 hours. That's the longest I've done so far. 8-hour stream. Oh crap. So far I did like an 8-hour stream at most. I didn't do like 10. I don't think I can reach 10. Well, I could. But I only did like 8 so far.
Where did they all come from?
I'll talk to you later over there. Oh crap.
Not for long.
Yeah, it's probably over the previous one. Ah, crap. That's... I'm gonna save real quick. Let me save my file. No. Actually, I want to go and check out my first file real quick, so I'm gonna do that. Just out of curiosity. Just out of a bit of curiosity. Let me go back to my first file. Here we go. Oh, I'm 20th on the leaderboard. Damn, nice. I'm probably looking at 1,000, because I didn't get much. I don't do it very much with Nemesis. Well, sometimes, mostly to gather some, like, materials, so I don't do it very much. But let me check. Leaderboards. Wrong one. Ranking list, social butterfly, collected items. Kind of curious on some of these. Nemesis Destroyer. Ah, here we go. Let me see my ranking. I don't think it's much, but just gonna check, because I'm curious. Yeah, I knew it. I had a feeling. Yeah, the most I got was like 1,000. And that was just alone. Without a squad. Yeah, that was the most I've got, was not much. Honestly, I didn't do it very much. I mostly do it just for like the to gather some like you know, like materials. That's mostly the only reason I do it for. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, we all start somewhere. So for me, it's only that. It's not too bad, but let's go. Not bad. Yeah, fair. Let's go. And the others, like my dark, like this one. That's my phone. 99th. Low key, my team just wanted screenshots of us being top 1-4. Can't lie, it's cool though. It sounds like kind of pretty big on top. Like it must be pretty cool though. I'm actually kind of curious to see like how far. Let's see. Party wipes. I wonder who has the most party wipes. I'm a little curious. Genuinely, who had the most? I'm a little curious. Damn! How do you reach that number? That's actually pretty cute. That's actually pretty interesting. Ah, damn it! I left offline mode. Ah, that guy. I don't know how the hell you can reach that number at least without hacking. That's like, yeah, it's hacking probably. That's what I'm thinking. It's like, nah, there's no way in hell. Unless you're that bad, there's no way in hell. There's no way. There's literally no way in hell. Unless. There's just no way. We were fighting for top spots for a while. Yeah, it's probably a hacking, I'm gonna assume. But there's no way. There's just no way in hell. I'm just gonna assume. The only thing I have left to do on this file is defeat Telethia. That's literally it. In terms of like the world to get like the map, the only thing I have left is Telethia. Funny part is that if he could pass those, we were low-key too good for him. The only thing I have left is Telethia, but I need to level up a little bit more. Then we got bored. So I checked it. It's not bad, honestly. Back to the other file. Here we go, back to the other file. I just wanted to check. Oh, now you tell me about Global Nemesis Battles game. Thanks. Now I already know that. If you can get Telethia on the ground, it's easy, but you have to get him from the ground. On its frost. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a good way to defeat Telethia at some point. I'm gonna have to figure it out. But I'm gonna do maybe a little bit of leveling up to get to level 99. And that'll be a bit better. Feel a bit better about doing it. I'll see Wendo if I can, but I'll see that again. See what I can. Best option is set up a scale and one-shot him. The scale one-shot. But I tried to do that, but I always keep missing. It. I always keep missing, like I just can never, or at least half of it, like two. I try to do that sometimes, but I just fail at it so bad. I have to keep trying to do something.
They're not really planning to
Going
fight.
all out. This is fun. Now,
That's
triple
basically
that
for Telethia.
Speed barrage.
mean, if you do keep missing, you just have to hit once for one shot. Even with the one shot, I just keep missing. Yeah, I'll definitely have to retry multiple times for that. I'll have to figure out a good spot, a sweet spot. A good sweet spot, so I can hit Telepia in one shot. I have to get a good sweet spot out of it. Somehow. Yeah, I'll have to look it up for sure. I'll have to look it up later. To get a good idea. Nah, I get that Telepia is annoying. Yeah, Telepia is so annoying.
Yeah, like
Telepia is genuinely so annoying though. In this game. God, he's so annoying in this game. Especially with like all the like reading your mind, like you just miss text every single time. For a while, it's really annoying. Yargarlov is free if you know what you're doing, but Telepia is just, yeah, honestly, don't care. Yargarlov is easy, but like Telepia, yeah, Telepia is just insane. Telepia is actually insane. Like, holy crap. That's why I just like kind of hold it off, because I know I'm gonna fail to Telepia, but I have to try something with him. Because it's just, it's hard. All my homies hate Telepia. True. True. Let's be honest, I hate Telepia in this game. So true. Let's see, how far am I with this one? 2. 1 more, and then 5 for this. Well, we'll do it now, I guess. Just like to get out of the way.
I'm going to go valedictorian on you.
Ask questions later. No! Fire! Take a level!
Atomic kick! Shoot now while they're
Wrong
prepared.
armor! Thanks a bunch. Glitter!
Superior decoy round.
I'll blast a hole right through it.
Maybe after this, I'll see if I could do the next chapter. So I can unlock Overdrive, because I really want to unlock Overdrive. Subs, by the way. Oh, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate it. I'll see if I could do another stream maybe tomorrow, but I'll see when. Because I could get pretty lazy, but I'll try. I'm trying to like break my laziness. But I get pretty fucking lazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard sometimes. Sometimes I have a lack of motivation, and sometimes it takes me way too long to like, get a video out because of that. Or I'm too busy with other things like traveling. It happens. Or I'm just, or drawing.
Atomic kick!
Either way.
Shoot now while they're prepared.
This way, yeah, okay. Finding out what to do.
Thank you.
Close the gap.
What?
Defeat Mirage.
Wait, how many? Wait, what? Seriously? Where did he?
Defeat Mirage. Defeat Mirage.
I fell into that. I don't know where the hell the other two came from, but they just popped out. Somehow. This one being.
I owe you one.
Too easy. Flip it on the next one.
Die!
Recuperate. Stop it. Stop it.
One of my favorite things is that in this game is that the enemies could just flashbang the shit out of you when that happens. It's just so funny to me. I don't know why, but it's really funny to me when enemies just like suddenly it's a white light and they just flashbang the shit out of you. I find that really funny. I don't know. It's like suddenly a boom flashbang. Oh, it's so funny when it happens.
Taking beatings like this.
Oh shit, fun.
I'm on my own again.
Yeah, you know what I'm on here. There we go. Oh, hey, finally got another one there. Nice. Let's just go ahead and get this HP plus out of the way.
Powering up would be the smart
Big
approach.
garage! I think this whole
Thanks.
I like you.
Man,
Shoot down while they're repaired.
how the...
Right at it. I'll blast a hole right through.
Yeah, let's get the HP once I can go ahead and do the next chapter of the main story.
Right at
And I can unlock Overdrive, because I really want to unlock Overdrive. By this point, I'm desperate. I really want Overdrive. I will try to do that.
Right at
If I can.
Fire carnival!
If
Right at
that is.
Decoy round.
Big garage!
Let's buff up. Regroup.
Roll armor!
Never take beatings like this.
I feel amazing! Are you using aura?
Never take beatings like this.
Big garage! Fire carnival!
Atomic hit. Shoot now while they're repaired.
Flame cloak!
I owe you
like
one.
you.
And there goes one. Again. About this over here. There we go. Why didn't I knock them out before? Alright.
You're the reinforcements?
Correct. You're from the escort detail, yes? Can you give me a status report?
Dead. They're all dead. Those things swarmed and the scientists survived. He hid in a vehicle. Further ahead. Ken.
We can't waste any more time. Let's clear out the creatures ahead, then evacuate our scientist.
What about the injured one?
You wish to prioritize a nameless grunt over the life of an important scientist? Come now, be rational. Besides, that man is a professional. He'll die happy knowing his client is safe. Now follow me. We'll move quickly, but cautiously. They're not really planning to fight me.
Good old.
Reinforcements? Not for long.
Magnum edge! Follow my lead! I'll cover you! Long armor! There!
I like it.
Rising flag! Wait, don't push!
Furious blast!
Knock them right out of their position! Recuperate! I know! Take this!
This isn't good.
Got him! Move in and attack!
Head!
Rising
I
flag!
know! Take this!
Nailed it! Take out those guns!
Don't
Whoa,
push!
whoa!
I'll blast a hole right through it! Go me! Now block attack! Long armor!
Defensive stance!
Superior die!
The Endura before it all
Keep
goes
your
dark. Getting woozy. Magnus!
Yeah, I'm dead.
Keeping everyone safe.
Very decent.
I got a little help.
Thanks for keeping everyone safe.
Heal me. I can't.
I'm not doing any better.
Wow, thanks, Quinn. I know you're not doing any better. Yeah, I gotta redo that one again.
Follow my lead.
Furious blast! Break out those guns!
Strong armor.
Thanks. Coming.
Split edge. Screamer.
Rising flame!
Don't
Whoa, whoa!
push. Head. You should be doing better.
I'm not
There.
doing any better.
Go me. Now close the gap. Full spectrum.
Okay. Like
Furious
this.
blast.
This is superior decoy round!
Furious blast!
There. Now cripple 'em. Split edge. Speed barrage. Go me.
Close
Now
quarters.
close the gap.
Rising
Split
flame!
edge.
Shoot down while they're up there!
Head. I'll blast a hole right through it. Split edge. Go me. Close the gap. Everyone's safe.
Okay.
Furious
Like
blast.
this.
Split edge.
Wild blast! Furious blast!
Superior decoy round!
Iron flame!
Split edge.
promise you that.
Is it safe?
Indeed, and all thanks to the blades you're always sneering at.
HB, is that you? You came running to save me? Boy, I sure did pick the right college buddy. Hoo boy!
That has nothing to do with this. I came here because you have certain skills. Skills that NLA requires. Your death would be problematic. There was nothing personal about it.
Same old HB. Still, you saved my life and I won't forget it. And I'll never make another crack about Blade either. Scientists honor.
See that you don't. As I say, researchers are vital to our success on Mira. But without us, you'd all be dead. And you performed well. Truth to be told, I might have struggled on my own. A tad. If I can return the favor at some point, I would be open to assisting you. I see now that you are worthy of the honor of being my partner.
So you'll think about it. We'll think about it.
Future Blade Commander just showered you with praise, and that's your reaction. Thought you'd be overcome with joy. In any case, you now have the opportunity to work at my side again in the future. Let's spur each other on as rivals and friends and...
Okay, now that's finished. So I can get some more of this. Am I the only one who, like, whenever I hear Noctilum, like, at night, I hear, like, the Koki? Like, a Koki? Am I the one who thinks that? Because I swear to God, that's what I hear. I swear to God, that's what I hear. Like, I don't know why, but I feel that way. For those who don't know, like, in Puerto Rico, there's, like, a little frog called a Koki. Basically, he sings, like, well, his name. Like, Koki? Koki? Like that. At night. And that's what I'm thinking of when I hear, like, the frogs here, like, in Noctilum at night. I don't know why I think that, but I do. Because it sounds similar. Or I think that's maybe the sound that they use. It sounds very familiar if you listen to it. I don't know, it's just me. If you're any Puerto Ricans, then you recognize it. Because that's what I feel, I swear to God. I don't know if I'm crazy or not, but that's what I hear. If you listen closer. And no, that's not disagree, but if you listen closer to the actual at night, it really sounds like it.
They look tough, but I'm tough. Okay.
Oh, hell no.
Now, knock them right out of their pews.
Superior, boy rush.
Thank you. Prepare. Let out. Big barrage. And one more hit for me.
God damn, let's do it. Let's see, we have Hope Springs Eternal. Nine lives. The ties that bind. Meeting Yelv. We could do this one too, to be fair. Could do that one too, but let's go ahead and go on with the main story so we can unlock Overdrive. Let's go. Let's go ahead and unlock Overdrive. I really want to get it now. Let's do it. Here we go. The Gangling Menace. get this one out of the way, shall we?
What should I whip up today?
Let's see, what should we cook up today? Alright, so I don't know which one to pick. So let's see, which one for this one if you have any chat. Which one? The one that's the most, then that's the one that gets it. I'm just interested. Let's see, which one should we pick? Stir-fried, broiled, baked, braised, fried, or fancy? Let's see, since this is maybe, I'm thinking maybe like pot pie? Yeah, let's go pot pie. Fuck it, baked.
That is a great.
Yeah, let's go baked. There we go. Baked. I need to pick.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Lindley pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Lindley make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it. How big does Lindley want crust to be?
Oh, just big enough to cover you completely.
How many times Tatsu need to tell Lindley? Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Oh, right. That does sound familiar.
Lindley always say that too. Lindley say that every time.
Time to eat, everyone.
Damn, that looks so good though. They actually made the food look better in this version. They made the food look so much better in this version of the game. Okay, they made it look so much better. In the Wii U, it was like, I don't know. In the original, it just wasn't as good looking. Here, it actually looks good.
Man, oh man, delicious. Lucky thing I happen to be in the
That's
neighborhood.
an improvement for sure.
You say that every time, Commander, but you always arrive as we're setting the table.
Oh, you don't say. All right, listen up. We found something in Noctilum thanks to Frontier Nav. That's northwest of here, Rook. Looks like a piece of the Lifehold.
That's great news.
Damn right. Look at this.
Oh, friends mean Nightglow Woods.
Is that what the Nopon call it? We didn't have names for anything here, so we've been using Noctilum for that whole region.
Well, that's a silly name.
And Nightglow Woods isn't?
Moving on.
Right, sorry.
According to the Pathfinder's report, there's a large number of indigents in the area, but thankfully no sign of any intelligent life forms.
No, that's wrong. Nopon visit Nightglow Woods all the time.
Yeah, well, like I said, no intelligent life forms have been reported, but it never hurts to be cautious.
Friends patronize Tatsu. Nopon proud and brave people with rich history, you know.
Pipe down, small fry, or I'll make that nickname come true.
We'll have you check in with Lao's team first. They're already on assignment installing probes in the area. We don't have a fix on the Lifehold signal, just a general direction. See if they've got more info.
Got it.
And just for the hell of it, let's change to fashion gear, because I really want to. Just for the hell of it. I don't know what I'm doing. I just like to do random fashion. I don't know, man. I just like doing that sometimes. Like, I just do. Some random times. I'm like that. Why just so many goddamn tank tops? Like, that's something really funny to me. So there's so many goddamn tank tops. Yeah, there's just so many of them. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Let's go.
Hey, hey, look who it is.
Wow, it's been a while.
It has. Are you going to introduce me to your friends? Where's Danny and Boris?
These are my new team members. As for Danny and Boris, we had a bad run-in with a powerful indigen. They didn't make it.
I see. Hey, look, I'm sorry. I hadn't heard.
It's okay.
And what's up with this onion thing? You using it for rations or something?
Tatsu not onion or ration. Tatsu is Nopon, brave and distinguished people with long history on Mira.
It talks. Where'd you find this thing?
Rescued him. He was about to become lunch for some prone, these hostile Xenos we ran into. He's agreed to serve as our guide here.
Wow, okay. And you? What's your story? Are you really as young as you look?
Sure am. 13 years old inside and out. I'm Lin Li Ku.
Well, hello, Lin Ku. You must be something to be able to make Elma's team at 13. All right. What about you? Aren't we the friendly one? Well, whatever. You got an interesting crew here, but they seem capable enough.
I chose them personally.
I figured. So, I heard Nelson's whole team got wiped out by some nasty new Xenos. Is that true?
Yeah, those prone I mentioned. We're not sure if they're the ones that destroyed Earth, but their tech certainly seemed advanced enough.
Really? We better watch our backs.
By the way, we picked up a lifehold signal in the direction of Noctilum. Have you or your crew come across anything?
Where? Around here?
I take it the answer is no.
Yeah, this is the first I've heard of it. We bumped into another team and they didn't mention it either.
I see. All right. We were hoping your team might have a lead or some more info, but no such luck, huh? Well, thanks anyway. We should go.
Hey, hold up, hold up. Mind if I tag along?
But your assignment.
We're more or less done here. We just need to report back.
Well, until you do, you're not done here.
Oh, give me a break, Elma. The rest of my crew can handle the paperwork. We're talking about a piece of the Lifehold here. I've never even seen one. That's way more important. And besides, you might need the help. Finding it or handling the indigents that get in your way. Now come on. I don't think they'll let us walk away. Damn weather. Somebody fix this! Of course, eh? But if you insist.
Move in and do some damage.
I'll take him down.
Gunfire!
It's destroyed. Move in and strike.
I know!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Roger! They won't get a moment's
Up our hand.
Split edge!
Shadow strike. Suck ice. Move in and do some damage.
Wrong armor!
Appreciate it.
Balance breaker!
Should be doing better.
Arching pole!
Oh, right, you.
Thanks. Give yourself a boost player.
This cover you.
Shadow strike.
Slide Hope you're ready.
Damn weather. Somebody fix this!
Where do they all come from?
Here comes some more idiots.
Where do they all come from? Where do they all come from?
One more hit for me.
Promise.
Somebody fix this!
They've seen us.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
This part I like.
Hope you're ready.
Arcing Core!
Split edge. Split edge.
Balance Breaker!
Split edge. Sit down. You're crowding my space.
First down!
Move in and do some damage.
Roll farther.
Appreciate it.
Speed barrage. Touch me late into it. Side slash. Split edge. Split edge. Split edge. Recuperate.
Upper hand.
Stretch jump. Speed barrage. Take it down. Weaken him and lay it. Shadow strike. Split edge. Fire particle.
Arcing Core! Balance Breaker!
Time to do some
Okay
damage.
then.
The lifehold piece should be further ahead.
Friends will climb Big Rocky Mountain? But how? Tatsu has tiny feet, stubby, flimsy limbs.
No spine either. But the turnip does have a point. I don't think there's any way we could scale those cliffs.
Agreed. We'll need to take a detour. Let's try going around that way.
Not what I was hoping for.
Balance breaker. Now, triple that free.
On top of this now.
Speed barrage. Sliding. Scream edge. All armor. No. Take this. Fire particle.
First down!
Now close the gap. That's the radiant squad.
never been quiet. It's just I don't know what to say. Really. I just have no idea what to say, and that's why I just don't know what to say. That's actually my main reason why. So I'm just like, focusing on the game and all of that. That's why. If I ever have a need to like say something, then yeah, I will. But it's just that's why. Sorry. Ah, damn it.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any front.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Ready? Let's move it!
Arching Horde!
Split it!
Balance Breaker!
Fire burst!
Lay down some cover
I'll
fire!
blast a hole right through! Heat barrage!
First down!
Heat barrage!
Appreciate it.
You should be doing better. I should be the first.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
My forte, but if you insist.
Move in and do some
Heat
damage.
barrage! Light! Armor! Recuperate! Doing better. Shadow, give it to me! Iron trigger!
I should heal up first.
Fire cannon!
Oh my god.
Heat barrage! Hit it again!
Chaos.
Split it!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Arching Horde!
My own.
Roll harder!
I am tough. Touch me up. Sidequests.
Split it!
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Myopic screen! Heat barrage! This to me!
They've seen us.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Here comes some more in.
Oh god.
Really?
That's right.
Friends, hold up. Something coming ahead.
Act selfishly, act selfishly.
Hey, down in front. I can't see.
Another Xeno.
Whatever it is, at least it's not a prone.
Perish the thought, good sirs. Perish and kill the thought. We would never associate with those savages.
Who are you?
Yes, 1,000 pardons. We are called El Siru, or just El, if it please you. Like the proud no-pawn among you, we have inhabited this planet since times of antiquity.
A friend knows about no-pawn people?
Yes, of course. No-pawn purchase my wares quite often, you know. They're excellent, how should I say, suckers.
I think you mean customers.
So, Mr. L, you've lived here a long time?
Just El. And yes, such a nice world. The wildlife and insects are also docile, such gentle dispositions.
Listen, I love animals, but I'm in the agree.
Are you kidding me? They attack us all the time.
Well, the creatures here are hungry, yes, granted.
Gentle disposition, my butt.
It's just...
What?
Well, who can blame them with all the commotion here as of late? Not that we're pointing our fingers at you, mind. No, it's those prone sons of bastards.
Yeah, we're not their biggest fans either.
We loathe them. They have ruined our once peaceful life here. Ruined! They are all, how should we say, ass caves.
Close enough. By the way, El, you seem to speak our language quite fluently.
Well, yeah, most of the time.
We owe it all to that wreckage back there. What a treasure trove. Especially the data terminal we found inside. It is the ultimate portable snack for satisfying our insatiable curiosity.
Wreckage back there? You think that's our piece of the life hold?
Certainly sounds like it. El, can we take a look at this terminal you found?
Of course, of course.
Thanks. Lynn, see what you can make of it.
On it. Okay, yep. This is library data.
Let me see. Huh, so it is. The unit El stumbled upon must be part of the Lifehold's archives.
So, not the core then.
The entire ship was torn to bits when we came down. The odds of any single piece of Lifehold being the core aren't very high.
Yeah, I guess not.
Now, Lynn, don't be glum. The Lifehold archives are the sum total of all human knowledge. This is still a really big find. We should try and secure it ASAP.
Yeah, you're right.
Now might not be a good time.
Why not?
Why else? The ass caves.
The
It
ass
just came
caves.
from
I'm sorry,
there
that's
and
really
thrown
funny.
all over the wreckage.
What?
Uh-oh. This is bad.
Very bad. Let's go.
Apologies we didn't mention it before. We assumed you'd abandoned it. Allow us to show you the way. After all, as you say, too many heads are better than none, right?
Close enough.
Incoming enemies.
You don't think they'll let us walk away.
Oh no!
We're afraid of this.
Why? Do these monsters just destroy everything they see?
No. This is organized. Calculated. We aren't the only ones hunting down the lifeboat.
What was it? All Earth aliens must die, right?
We have to try and salvage what we can. Let's go.
Wow, game, you're telling me about toppling down when I already know what it is? Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Boom. There we go. Let's go for it again. Boom. Ah, that's funny. I love Boomerang.
My forte, but if you insist.
Shadow strike!
Realm Armor! Speed Barrage!
Get control of the battle!
Speed Barrage!
Side slash!
Fire Particle! Go me! Close the gap!
Appreciate it. My forte, but if you insist.
Switch to cross-range combat!
A moment's rest!
Primer! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
I know! Take this!
Shadow strike!
Speed Barrage!
Slide! Breaker! Screen and move in and do some...
Wow.
Mistress Goetia, these are Earth aliens.
Well, well, well. Seeing truly is believing, isn't it? Who would have thought?
Well, it's one hell of an ass shot, not gonna lie.
working together.
Why would you do this? Why do you hate us?
Hate. Human extinction is duty. Our duty is gangland.
Gangland. So that's what you call yourselves?
Indeed. Humanity is a blight, a great cancer festering on the cosmos. Our job is to eradicate it.
Humanity is here in peace. What gives you the right to destroy the life form?
Is that what you call silk? Your language, your technology. And yet, so dangerous. You must be purged. This is our calling as gangland. The cause of the righteous.
Then you'll forgive us for defending ourselves against your righteous cause.
Well, this should at least be more entertaining than stamping out the lives of your sleeping brethren.
Okay. Battle commands. I know how to use them, game. Here we go. Go Tia. She's not pretty easy to be honest. She's not really difficult at all. Like she yeah, I'm gonna say that and I'm gonna die. But she isn't very difficult. And honestly she's pretty fucking forgettable. Like I don't think anybody really remembers her. But she exists. She uses electrical attacks a lot, so be careful about that, especially if you don't have much resistance to electricity. Be careful about that. So I'm just saying. Squid lady, not squid lady, but anyway. Let's just go ahead and beat the shit out of her. Let's get rid of the, get rid of the Marnukes. Because they do damage, get rid of them.
Don't worry, I've got you.
Get up.
Here, your reward.
This should tide me over. Some nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Myopic spring.
First down! Lay down some cover fire!
I'll blast a hole right through him.
Archie core!
Primates.
Balance breaker! Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
Hit harder.
I never said you could touch me.
I'm in trouble. Heal me. I have to stay in this. Help me.
Here, your reward. Bring me down.
Archie core!
Infuriating.
Somehow they haven't gone for me yet. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised.
You make it. Back off while I press it.
Appreciate it.
Beat barrage. I should be doing better. Looks like I'm on my own again.
And I'm on my own, great.
Watch your step. Oh, you got me. Step.
If she has a lot of electrical attacks, so just be careful about her. Put that.
Myopic spring. Strong armor. Beat barrage.
Watch your step.
Close the gap.
I'll run you through. Don't you dare die without my permission.
I'm dead. Yeah, I died because everybody else died on me. Oh well. Oh well. What I'm thinking is I'm gonna switch classes to another, because honestly that's more of a support class. So maybe we'll go with like Commando or Striker. Yeah, I think we'll go with Striker, because I personally like Striker a lot. It's one of my favorite classes. Personally, I really like the longsword, so that's my main reason. changes. So now I have that on.
Incoming enemies.
Now I have Striker class. And then I'll try to get the longsword, which is one of my favorites. So I'm trying to get the longsword. It's one of my favorites in the game. Personally, one of my favorite weapons. I love longsword. I love using it personally. It's one of my favorite weapons, so I'm gonna go for it. So that's why. And I'm thinking once this chapter's over, I'll go ahead and like end the stream, the episode stream. So yeah, let's get playing. I love Rising Blade. Once I get better moves, it's gonna be like broken as shit. It's actually Blossom Dance. That shit is broken. I'm gonna die. Kill me, somebody. Oh my god.
Get up. It's not nap time yet.
Watch your step.
One more hit.
Hey, she's almost down, so. Honestly, she's literally almost down, so. If they can beat her in time, then I'm good. Oh yeah, looks like they will. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. She's almost down. There we go. There you go, she's down. Now let's get rid of the rest.
My forte, but if you insist. Hang on, same bump.
Wretched little primates. You don't know when to quit, do you? This isn't over. You cannot escape us on this planet or any other. Sooner or later, your kind will be cleansed!
Mr. Scalinia, now, quickly!
Tatsu just flew.
Mac, could it be?
A well-fought victory indeed. Such a shame it cannot bring back that which was lost to you. But this is spilled milk over the dam now.
I just don't get it. What do they have against humans?
The
I'm not sure how they wound up on Mira, but you saw the mech. That is definitely them.
Who?
The aliens that destroyed Earth. The Ganglion were among them.
What?
It wasn't just them, of course. They were definitely one of the forces involved in that battle. I'm absolutely positive now. That Skell-like mech we just saw? Check it against the NLA records, and I'm pretty sure it'll come back with a perfect match. Anyway, we really appreciate all your help here, El. But we need to be heading back now.
Not at all. We only wish we could have done more.
I wish we could compensate you somehow, but honestly, there's nothing left for us to give.
Compensate, you say? How about allowing us to accompany you back to your city?
You want to come back to New LA? Why exactly?
Well, treasure trove was destroyed. Without the archives, we're afraid our thirst for knowledge cannot be quenched. But an entire city to explore? Such an experience would provide compensation beyond compare. The thought makes us tingle.
Okay.
What do you think, Brooke? Yeah, we're not like the Ganglion after all. We want to live in harmony with all the other species here.
Then it's settled. Excellent. Let's be off. The early worm is for the birds.
Right, let's start heading back. We should report to the commander at once.
Either you picked up another Xeno, or someone's been holding their breath too long.
This is El. We met in Noctilum.
We are El Seraph, if it please you. This planet has been our home since days of yore.
Oh, long-time resident?
That's why we brought him back. His knowledge could prove invaluable. I'd like to request permission for him to stay in New LA.
We can't allow just anyone to waltz into our city on a whim. How much do we know about him?
I know enough. Enough to say that we can trust him.
All Mirren natives are good, honest folk.
Yes, Tatsu, yes. Anyway, Elma, you do seem quite sure of yourself. All right, I'll share the responsibility. He can stay. If that's acceptable, Mr. Director General?
If you're both certain, so be it.
Many thanks, good sirs. Truly, we are walking on the 9th cloud of 7th heaven. Please call us El. The rest is far too formal. And honestly, we prefer El anyway.
More importantly, Colonel, what happened with the Lifehold unit?
I see. So it wasn't the core after all.
No. We confirmed it was one of the archive units. Unit number 07.
07? That would be the LC repository, wouldn't it?
One of three, but yes. The entirety of the Library of Congress archives. As I recall, the data was stored on units 07 through 09.
Well, thank God it wasn't the core. This situation could have been a lot worse.
I wonder.
Hmm?
The LC archives contain nearly every published work in mankind's history. It's not like it's just a bunch of random books and manuscripts, you know. It's a history of human thought, a record of opinions and emotions.
I mean, yeah, sure, but...
So if you stop and consider what it means to lose even a third of that data, it's a cultural and historical loss of catastrophic proportions.
We do have parity data for the archives here. We know which unit was lost, so hopefully we can find some way to restore it.
Let's hope so.
Moving on. These Ganglion, you're certain they were involved in the destruction of Earth?
Here, see for yourself. The left shot is from a battle over Beijing, the right from our encounter.
Son of a... Is it possible this is their native planet?
Tatsu told us they aren't from here, and Elle confirmed it. They're recent arrivals. Very recent.
So, either it's one hell of a coincidence, or they followed us.
Considering they appear to be systematically targeting the Lifehold, I'd say that leaves no question they followed us here.
Could they possibly know the purpose of the Lifehold?
Maybe the whole reason we haven't found the core yet is because those scumbags already trashed it.
If so, none of us would be here talking in the first place, would we?
You got a point there.
This information doesn't leave this room. But we've had several recent Pathfinder reports of Xeno sightings and contact. They may or may not be Ganglion. But regardless, I propose we double down on our defenses going forward.
That'll be all, Elma. Please continue hunting for any signs of the Lifehold.
Yes, sir.
Remember, the clock is always ticking. We have to find that unit before it's too late.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the video right around here. So anyway, hope you guys stream. See you guys for the next episode or stream. Either one. It's gonna be both. So yeah, see you guys then. Bye.